All right. We're doing this. Got latte. We got the refresher. We have pumpkin loaf. And we have breakfast sandwich. Pretty good. All right. We've been farming the materials for Eater of Worlds. Do I have to fight him at night? Or anything? Is he despawn if I summon him now? Let me look. Let me look at it real quick. Where'd my phone go? Oh. Okay. All right. Let's get chat popped out. Just in case anybody actually wants to chit chat. Who cares what you got to say right now, Discord? Okay, so gotta figure out what's going on with that supposed way in which stuff, that place where I was making all that obsidian that was supposed to be infinite, right? As in every time you mine one, it's supposed to those stair steps should regenerate the stuff inside, but it didn't. Mm. You have to be in the corruption biome. Is that it? Does it have to be nighttime? Hmm. Okay. So there's a few things I need. I think I'm going to try to get here. Is where are my platforms? Where are my wooden platforms? Where are all my wooden platforms? Did I turn them all back into wood? Yeah, I did that, and then I was just using cloud ones. Okay, well, we're not going to do that. We're going to get all these trees. I'm just going to grab all of these trees. Don't know why I accidentally hit the B button, but it's fine. So all of these trees. Probably should have started on the left and came back. It's fine. We need stars too. We want Jester's arrows, so we need stars. And we need... I want some platforms. I'm going to make a platform from the corruption area across. Also... Oh, is that where you use dirt bombs? Is on like a platform? These dirt bombs on a platform, will that get you the full amount of dirt? Is that what I did wrong? Okay, you go kill those guys so they don't go mess with the villagers. I wonder how my jungle's doing. So I started the jungle biome up too. But that's why one of the reasons I need more dirt, right? I guess I could do a surface farm for more dirt, right? Work. I'm skirting around, but anybody out there? Anybody watching? We're gonna get some stuff done today. We've got a lot of villagers already. We've got a few of our portals up already in a couple places. We're gonna have to start shimmering stuff, I think. Trying to think if there's anything I can get like this early on that's like super OP. But after the worm, I'm going to have to try to figure out what's going on with the dungeon, right? I'm going to have to make dungeon blocks, and then I'm going to have to shimmer them into like infested dungeon blocks. And then same thing with like all the other stuff. I need to make the infested versions of things in order to create like an underground spider area, right? I have to make one of those in order to get the stylus to spawn, because one doesn't exist. Alright, how many acorns do we have? Quite a few. Oh. How much wood do we have? 1,600? Nice, we'll have 3,200 platforms with that. We want to make a straight 3,200 platforms with that. Okay. Alright, so let's go over to the corruption. We're going to be on the top part of it. We don't want to be inside of it, so we're going to have to be careful. So it's going to attack us. But we do have the banner now, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Where was my double jump? I was wearing my stupid... Well, no, double jump still works with skates on. I really need a lucky horseshoe, as you can tell. Oh my god, why was I on? That's what the problem was. What the hell? When did I do that? I probably accidentally hit the hotkey to change loadouts and didn't even realize that. Okay. All right, I want this exactly at surface level. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and get those guys. Because we're going to spawn it, like, right here. That thing did way more damage to me than I expected. That little one, twice there. Okay. Yes, please slow him down, stop him, kill him before he gets to me. Okay, we should be away from the Eater of Worlds, or the little guys now. Well, I guess the boss is the destroyer and the little guys are the eaters, right? We could take this all the way to the coast. Probably should be doing this higher up, but oh well. So tonight, when it gets dark, I'm gonna go collecting stars, trying to get some more Jester's arrows. Do they like destroy this guy? I like being able to coast on the roller skates. It's really nice. The problem is with collecting stars is you have to, like, the highest thing will stop the star, right? So they're all going to stop up on that higher platform, right? So I need to make a platform that's high, basically above everything else, and use it to just go star collecting. If I had enough conveyor belts, which not nearly enough, right? If you had a conveyor belt across the entire world from both sides, both of them coming straight to you, and had it on all night, you would, I think they did the math, you could collect like 70 or 80% of all the stars. So what I'm thinking is if you made 5 or 6 evenly spaced groups where everything goes into those, and those groups have your chests that automatically collect things, then you could automatically collect stars. Just have your chests on timers. So all you have to do is activate a chest with a wire, and then like a switch or something, right? And when you do that, it will collect everything around it. Everything in range. So. Hey, we made it to the water. We need to make a, we need to make a beach eventually. It'd be really nice to get the fire summons thing. I say we made it to the beach. There's no beach here. There's a background of a beach, but we'll just go all the way to the wall. We got to be close, though. Jeez. Oh, there we go. We need to do the goblin army. I haven't done that yet. I don't know how many tattered cloth I have. Maybe enough. We could hang out here for 5 minutes and make sure we have enough. Just got to keep an eye out for rare creatures. They may not spawn this close to the water. But the rare creature we're keeping an eye out for is, can't remember its name. The cat and the fox. Can't remember their names though. I have 4 tattered cloth already. I think we need to get off the beach to get them, because I think they spawn in like forest biome, but you have to be on the outer parts of your world, which we are. Right? You should say you have to be out of the center part of your world. So 3 enemies. What are we doing? We need a tombstone. Okay, so this is our kill thing for the worm, right? So I think we just spawn the worm and we go right, and we jester arrow it from, and the whole thing will line up behind us, and the whole thing will just get wrecked by jester arrows, right? That's the idea. The other thing I wanted was just enough tattered cloth to craft a summons. Can I get enough tattered cloth to craft a summons, please? They say if the goblin scout is spawning, then the you know, the other thing can spawn too. But with the skates, I should be able to outrun the Destroyer of Worlds, right? At least that's my gamba here. See, I thought it was in this area that the other dude spawned, right? The one, the archers for the cat or the fox. But the goblin scout spawns in both sides, so I know I need 10 of them, and I know I don't know that I have some. I may have left, it may have been the other world, the original world, not this one, so I might as well just get 10 while I'm here. Don't mind me just rolling through. I'm just gonna swing my sword like this, and if you get in the way, well, that's your fault. Come on, I've only got 7. I need 3 more. What does this weapon do to them? Embeds damaging spikes in enemies. Nice. Never grab the pointy end. Get spiked. Once we kill this guy, we'll be able to make armor out of their stuff. So that'll be nice. They'll drop scales, and then I'll be able to make the demonite ore and stuff. There's a bunch of obsidian surrounding the shimmer up there, too. I suppose I can make a different shimmer pool and drain it and you know, claim all that obsidian if I need it. I don't know if I will. Tattered cloth, please. I think he always drops at least 1, and I've seen him drop up to 2, but never more than that I recall, so. It takes like 5 or 6 of them to get enough. Let me craft a dirt bomb. Oh, really? It just went right through. It didn't. Oh, but I bet it exploded further down. Whenever it exploded, it probably just exploded in a big thing of dirt. Where did I throw that thing? Ugh. Did I eat a burger? I did. Okay. A lot of burgers. Okay, so it's getting late, and I need 1 more goblin scout, please. I should have checked on the traveling merchant. I need 1 more goblin scout. Well, tonight, my goal is, anyway, to get... I bet you can only summon them at night, but... anyway, is to get... I need more grass seeds right now. I don't need a single bottle or that. But anyway, is to get more stars so I can make more Jester's arrows. Goblin Scout, please. Just one. One more Scout. Can I have just one more Scout? There he is. Hello, Scout. Thank you for that. Okay. And so, now that it's dark, I just need, I just need stars. I'm after. I also need to try one of these bombs. I didn't expect it to go through the platform. I wanted it to sit on the platform. I need more dirt. I need a lot more dirt. So can I make another one? I can. X25. Actually make one. I forgot to store all this shit. Yes, store it all, please. Here, have a recall potion. What are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be in here. Okay. I have thoughts on this. Might make a good way to do it. Wait, is this better than my platinum armor? Yeah. 6, 7, yeah, I've got 29 defense here. That's a lot. I need stars. Give me stars. I don't see a lot of stars out here. They need to be dropping faster. Okay, so what I want to do is something a little bit different. Is basically make a place for the bombs to be able to get kind of a full explosion. Let me turn that off. My summons is not killing these guys nearly fast enough. They are doing more damage to me than I expected. I suppose I could put a couple of banners down real quick. Give me Evil Eye. Thank you. Give me the zombie. Thank you. Now they're not going to do much damage. Okay. Once I get done screwing around here, All right. Oh. The idea is to drop it at the very top of this, right? Where is it? Right here? Stupid freaking eyeballs, man. I wonder how far it falls if you just throw it straight down through the platform before it explodes. This is bullshit. That's all I have to say. These eyes are spawning way too fast. There's too many of them. For how many of them I've already killed. Nonsense. Get out of here. Ugh. Can't even hit that straight. And see, whenever it just, you know, blows up like that, it, you know, doesn't necessarily give me 25 more. Right? Like, let's see if we can't count. We have 30. 25 more would be 55. And it's supposed to give us more than 25, right? But I think that's only if you actually let it explode, but I'm struggling to get the whole thing to explode, right? They only gained 4 dirt out of that. And it cost me a bomb. I think I have an idea. I want to let it roll. I want to let it explode in the air, right? That's the goal, is to let it explode in the air. So... oh, I don't have any more bombs. That's okay. Okay, so we're just going to do our other thing that we wanted to do out here, which is collecting stars. So we're just going to collect stars. Collecting stars, dodging enemies. There was an enemy there. Didn't realize. Okay, this is the end of our thing here. We should probably try our best to, there we go. What? Okay, never mind. That's okay. Let's go check to the right for stars now. How many we get? So many gestures arrows we can make. Like more coming to the main base. We'll have to come back. I really need a lucky horseshoe so I can quit worrying about fall damage. I don't know how many times I've died to fall damage. We're going with stars. Oh, lucky horseshoe, finally. Or not horseshoe, but a lucky four-leaf clover. Ooh, that was close. Alright, we're just going to go straight back through. And then go craft some arrows. How many do we have? 28? That's pretty good. 28 stars. Oh my god. Ah. That guy got crunch. The quickness. Okay. Let's do no, let's not do this yet. We need We need to craft Jester's arrows. Guess I could have done it there. Only 360? That may be all we need. We'll see. I mean, I wish I had better accessories, but it is what it is. Here we go. Going after that monster now. Here we go. Oh, there's not enough here to be considered corruption yet. I'm not in a corruption biome, so we have to do more. I mean, that's why I had the rocks in here originally, but get inside my space here. Okay. We need the corruption to grow faster. I need more dirt bombs first. Let's crap out an inventory that I don't need. Let's go down here. We should be able to buy some bombs. Oh, wait. Yeah, we only got one person down there now. I remember, because when we had two down there, mobs stopped spawning. I suppose a surface farm, like I said, would be good too. But I have enough conveyors to do it, so... Because then dirt would just drop. What I thought, the real way to do it is to... Let's buy some bombs. And then make dirt bombs. Okay. And then, let's go back to the top. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to drop those dirt bombs. And then we're going to see how far down they go. Right. So, bye. Sounds like it blew up. There we go. That stopped very early. How come I can't see myself? Yep, see? This is what we actually want right here. Make sure it's safe. It's not, wasn't safe for my slime. Okay. So, now that we know what's going on, how many feet was that? We're at 330 feet. How far did it fall down in order to accommodate that? I can make 4. But I wanted to start at a higher elevation, I think. Let's start pretty high. That way I don't have to be down in the dark. Also, if I give it a little bit of a ramp to start, so it can roll a little bit and then fall, it should, hopefully. Let's get out over here, though, away from everything. So we get some just straight platforms. Right, see, that's what I was trying to do here. I wanted it to explode on a platform, and that just didn't work. So, up we go. I think it dropped maybe 500 feet before it actually exploded. We don't want to be harassed by harpies, that's for sure. Okay, so we're getting harassed by harpies. So let's just go back down to here. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. That was supposed to be my slime dude. Not bomb. I'm an idiot sometimes. At least I should get more out of it than I put into it, just not as much. I should only get 2 or 3 extra. Ugh. I don't want them to explode necessarily on that dirt down there because that's not super great. So what I'm gonna do here is throw them up. Right? Throw them up, let them fall. Hopefully they'll explode closer to the surface. Okay, so here's the area. What is with that weird sound? There's some weird sound happening right now. Go blank, blank. Wonder if it's my phone. Aren't I live right now? Yeah. Okay. 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 All right. Okay, that wasn't too far down there. All right, how far down did... Oh, yes, see? And it's close to my mud pile there. Didn't realize. But, yeah, let's make a platform right here. Okay. We want them to basically explode around this area. What do we need more dirt for? We need more dirt for more mud and more biomes. We need to make we need more of them to make the corruption biome real. Like, while corruption stuff can spawn, it's not corruption biome yet. But I guess what just happened, that rock, is what I really need to be doing. I need to quit screwing around and just make a surface farm, because slimes that drop rock and dirt, right? But see, this works too, right? I screwed up my first one. We'll see where we're at after this, and then we'll make a few. We'll do this just for a little bit to show people that, yeah, it does work, right? Red slimes, yellow slimes. We don't have jungle slimes yet. Do I even have a yellow banner? Have I gotten one of those yet? I do not know. A bat just spawned out of the dirt? Weird. You guys see that? A bat spawned out of the dirt as I was breaking it. That was strange. Oh, see, I've got over 200 now. I need to make this up here a little bit longer so I can do more bombs in a row. This will be the last one we do probably, because just killing the slimes is probably way faster. Nice. See, one of them kind of went through. If you explode them on the platform, they don't break the platform. That's good, but I didn't get as much dirt out of that one. Is that a jungle bat that's spawning over there? That's kind of nice. I don't know why my dude is down there. Get up here, dude. Like, quit falling. You don't need to be down there. One of my dirt bombs is all down there. I didn't realize it. No. This is good. I needed a bit more dirt so the corruption can spread a bit faster. I thought it would spread faster in, you know, into stone, but it didn't spread into the stone like at all. I ended up picking up all the stone. I don't know why my slime keeps falling through the rock, or through the platform, and then not coming back up. It's like, bro, the fights are up here. Get out of here, bat. They need a lot of this dirt too to make more mud. I have some mud, but not a lot. Not enough to make a jungle biome, apparently. Well, I say that, I don't actually know. Okay. Get all this garbage out of my inventory. Okay, so I've got over 400 now. That's good. That should work for the most part. It hasn't turned into an actual biome yet. We've got to get more corruption going. How do I spawn the bee? I mean, how do I get honey? I assume I have to spawn the, well, no. I was going to say the angler, but that doesn't make sense. All right. Oh, God. What? Quit pushing buttons that drop items. All right. So let's readjust this just slightly. Yes, yes, this is perfect. So hopefully these two things here will all grow mushrooms. And I can harvest those other ones from underneath at some point. Let's see here, we're just going to make it. Let's do this, get it on the back side first, and then we'll have it on the other. Wait, is that corruption? No, it's not corruption. How many vial mushrooms do I actually need? Can I go ahead and start filling some of this up with rock? Right? Can you make a corruption biome with just... I'm not sure how many you need. Exactly, honestly. But if I want to harvest vial shrooms out of here... Kinda do, kinda don't. Right. We're going to do our rope trick here for a little bit. Okay. And then we'll do a platform right here. All right, and then, right, because we want, let's just put rock on this side of it. I don't know what that is, but I think it's just, you know, flavor. But maybe not. Orange bloodroot. Okay. It's a rare... Oh, it's an orange dye. That's all. Okay. I need to drink my coffee now before it gets too cold. Okay. I don't think I can spawn it yet. Suppose I could make more, I have Cthulhu eyes, and kill him a few more times for corruption seeds, but I think what I really need is for this to just fill in, right? Kind of how I was doing it previously with the, how I'd filled it in with the rock for the most part. Right, I had done like these vertical channels like this. I think a lot of this just needs to spread, please. Will it spread to dirt? Or to rock? I mean, it will naturally spread to rock. I mean, the best way I get, I mean, that one's touching all of them. It's like, come on. You guys gonna turn into not Cremtane, but corrupted block or not? I need something like 400 of them, I think. I don't think I have 400 out there. 400 corruption blocks here. But I feel like these vertical channels kind of are the answer. Probably should have done something like that too. Bunch of mushrooms are going to grow on the in-betweens. That's okay. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Is that okay? I don't know if that's actually okay. I don't know if it'll keep spreading. Yeah, it wouldn't be able to spread to that if that held. Is there a way to get the corruption to spread faster? I know in the regular one, you know, you just break the orbs, destroy the demon altars. Those things will make stuff go faster. Okay, this has got to be enough stuff. It just has to all get corrupted, which is going to take a while. I should unlock fishing. Fishing quest, dude. Start on that crap. Because God knows it's going to take forever to get done. Okay. How is stream looking? Stream looking good? Okay, yeah, stream looking good. Good. Got a handful of people out there watching. Hope you guys are enjoying some Terraria, non-crazy hardcore nonsense, right? All those streamers who do, you know, hardcore and restart the game 90 times. It's like, Jesus. We'll do that soon, before too long. Yeah, I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying I don't have the time for it. If I was ever, if this was my actual job, if I made enough money to do this as a living, right, then maybe I would go for something like that. But what I need right now is a corruption biome. That's what I need. Can I get a corruption biome, please? Need to wall all of this off, I guess. Put that stuff can't grow in here. Stuff can't grow so that enemies can't spawn. Alright. The only thing I can think of to make the corruption go faster would be to kill the Eye of Cthulhu a few more times and then have more corrupted seeds. But I bet these little vertical things are how you do it, but with dirt instead of rocks. And so we're going to come back out here and make little vertical things of dirt. Like that. Bro, you better go kill that. Thank you. I don't know about these platforms on the in-betweens. Get rid of them. I don't mind backseating if anybody out there has some ideas about stuff. We can try them. Maybe. Yeah, if they're dumb, I'm not going to do them. But not all ideas are dumb. Some of them are actually decent. Okay, we're just going to knock out all of the ones that need to be knocked out now. That way. Let's just be the wrong ones. That's okay. We'll just change our pattern up to match. All right, let's see. See, and now there's no platform on the in-betweens. Plenty of dirt. Plenty of dirt to go. Have any of those stone blocks turned yet, or does it require corruption biome before they will? What's nice about these one thin row, right? It's like it does the top and bottom at once. And see how some of these are already contaminated? See? I don't see any of the stone being contaminated yet. Corrupted, you know what I mean? Alright. Keep going. Played so much of this yesterday. We'll see how much we play today. Probably all day again. We'll see. All right. Now that that is done, I'm low on wood. I need more. I could make a few more dirt bombs. I'm not sure I want to make that many though, but burgers are good, but how many do I have? 67? Enough for a while. Question is, will this spread faster if I'm here or if I leave? And I don't know if either of those, if that even matters. Only thing I care about is corruption biome, please. Give me that corrupted biome. I don't want to walk through the middle of this, but at the same time, no. Kind of want to make one up here, you know. Suppose if I had unlimited dirt, I could use dirt bombs to do that. I guess that's what you'll have to do for for the wall of flesh, right? Because if we fight the wall of flesh here with no blocks, it's going to spread out across the whole map, and it'll be impossible to kill. So we have to create our own like path, and I guess we'll get down there and we'll just make a long dirt path, and we'll make just a ton of bombs, and then we will destroy those. You know, we'll go along the top and just drop bombs all down the whole thing. You know, dirt bombs. We'll just build it up, and then we'll flatten it out, and then we'll make something above that. I don't know how compressed can the wall of flesh be? Can it just be 3 wide? If it can just be 3 wide, then I'll just do that. But I wonder how fast I could actually kill it. Because there's some tricks to killing it super, super fast. To cheese it, if I can get like a magic wand or something, I can basically prep an arena that just will one-shot the damn thing, so I don't need something that is super long. I just need something that's about as maybe 2 screens long, and then as soon as it enters that kill zone, it just gets wrecked. We'll see. Just waiting for that corrupted biome to finish up. What I'm going to do is go out to the other side and maybe build out a little more. So like here, just hey buddy. I wonder if we alternate dirt. See, the dirt doesn't have if it's not exposed to air, it's like it won't cover that side, the side that's attached to stone. But see those ones over there where the stone's only 1 thick, it's like they are. But see where the stone is 2 thick, there's a little dirt clump right there. So we have to be mindful of how we do this. This is why I think stuff like this actually goes really, really hard, right? For spreading the corruption. This is the kind of thing I think most people do right here. Don't have a lot of dirt left, so I'm gonna have to probably just go ahead and make a surface farm. I could do it right here, literally, I guess. And then I'd know whenever the corruption became corruption. Yeah, get that Eater of Souls out of there. Okay, we'll see what that does while we use this opportunity over here to make a surface farm. I need stuff that goes this way, so counterclockwise. Give me all counterclockwise. stay out of their way at first. Okay, we'll make it slightly above us. That way we're already on where we want to be. Yes, I want the dirt. 16 dirt. It's pretty good. Okay, conveyor belts. Just need you to go off into the distance far enough that stuff can spawn on you. I might be far enough over that the cat thing spawns too. The cat or the fox. If it does, this fox spark spawns. Man, that'd be nice. How far can this go? I wonder. I mean, I could probably put it pretty far, but I don't need to put it that far. Let's get rid of some of these platforms behind us. Destroying it fast enough to do that with roller skates. No, what I need to do is put walls down here. That's what it is. I made a mistake. Alright, I'll just put some walls down here. I have plenty of stone. Okay. Actually, can I build marble walls here, I wonder? So even though that's a platform, it technically is considered a wall or something. So, so long as it's just one thick, we're in good shape. Nothing should be able to get in. Pinky maybe, but even her probably not. Okay, give me a workbench. I don't have enough wood to make a workbench. It's ridiculous. Okay. Got ourselves a workbench. Give us a campfire. Okay. Yeah. Made a mistake here. It's fine. Okay, put the lava right there. Right, and yeah, we gotta go left. How do I make marble wall? Oh, it's right there. Ooh, smooth marble wall. Yes, that's what we actually want. Don't mind me and my marble halls. That might be too thick. Hold on. There we go. That feels better. Okay, smooth marble wall. Let's go. We don't want anything spawning down here. And we also don't want anything spawning on the left, and so we're going to have to go get rid of that stuff too. Or put walls on it. Okay, we need more marble walls. Quite a bit more. Don't have that many, but... But at least it's 4 to 1 on walls whenever you're building walls. That's good. So one block is usually 4 walls. Okay. That side is done. Let's get the vertical. Is that everything? It is. Let's make sure we do that. Okay, we don't need you on that side. Why don't you come out on this side, buddy? Alright, now we gotta go far enough this way that they can't spawn. Oh, and this side... If I make a roof, they're going to just spawn on the roof. So, do I have enough for this side? I probably do. Probably do. What have I done? I've done something kind of dumb. Because... That's okay, I'll just have them go through right here. It'll be fine. What was that? Oh, it's just a piece of the eye, evil eye. Okay, so the easiest way to do this would be to just get rid of all of these things off to the left so that nothing can spawn over here. But I think what we'll do is what I was doing, which is just putting walls up. Put a bunch of walls up, nothing can spawn, right? Please just kill those things. What is your problem? Little stupid slime. Swear to God, you're basically worthless. Thought you'd be awesome, but there are a lot of situations that you are not good in. Okay. Okay. Having to concentrate. Hello, Sunstone Mage. How are you? Okay. Now the question is, how do I keep stuff from spawning on top of this? And I don't even bother with that. I'm going to put a conveyor on top of this side too. And then we will have our little kill spot over here. I don't have a hammer, but I can make one. I think you can angle these conveyors, so we made this way too tall, obviously. We don't need any of this. We'll leave the walls just because I don't have any hammers to break them. So you need them all to be clockwise now, I think. I should be able to make a hammer, like a wooden one. Let's try. Can you hammer these guys? You can. What does it look like? Yeah. That's what I want of it, right? I think so. Okay, it's going the wrong direction, so we need to make it go the other direction first. Okay, let's craft our other conveyor belt. Thank you. Okay. And yes, you're just going to fall down. Have fun. Oh. All right. Things! Leave me alone. Let me build. Okay. I don't think I have enough of them to get all the way over here. That's okay. Just stand a little bit to the right, maybe. Maybe go still some from the right. Okay, now I gotta get inside again. How do we get inside? Come over here. Okay. Yoink. Yep, not quite enough on this side. How many? Oh, I have way too many over here. Way too many. Okay, so we're just going to change some of these. Is that good enough? Need to swap them. More. Let's see. Okay, how is that? Probably pretty good. I need more walls, though. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Left. So we should probably destroy everything past the conveyor belts so that they don't have anywhere to spawn but on them. What are we after here? We're after dirt, and we're after stone, and we're waiting for the corruption biome to finish spreading. So yeah, I think we destroy everything over there so nothing can spawn except for right here whenever we're over here. So let's make a little bit more of the smooth marble walls. See if we can't finish this up. Oh, yep, that should be more than enough. And I want some in here as well. Let's change these to platforms. Right, let's get rid of these guys. Suppose we can line this with marble. And then I wanted to hammer it, right? Can I really not get close enough to that to hammer it from here? That's lame. Doing it from outside is pretty tough too. But I should be able to get it. You can't get them to do a 1/2 where they're the top half, which kind of sucks. Now I'm just being, weird. No one needs to do this. I've got to get out. Well, no, I don't have to go outside. Just got to do that. Okay. Looks way better now. I just need some more walls. Okay. All right, now we're going to come over here and destroy all of this stuff that's not where we want them to spawn. The goal is nothing spawns except for on the treadmills. I'm just going to pick all of this back up. And once we're done with all of this, we're going to go check our corruption biome. Let's try to finish up back here ASAP. Should have done the platform first, since my guy just falls through the platforms and then struggle buses. All right. I suppose a torch out here won't hurt anything. Famous last words. Okay. Okay, how is this? for a surface. There's all my enemies. Where are they? They're floating. Wow. You gotta pop that balloon. So on windy days, this is garbage. That's all there is to that. How do we get out of here? Oh, okay, yeah, we're just gonna make a rope bridge. We need to be able to check on our corruption over here. See if we can actually... Yes! Okay, it's a biome. Excellent. Okay, so our original plan was to, you know, kite the Eater of Souls off to the right. And then I just built my surface farm right there because I totally forgot that that was my original intent. Oh, that's okay. Get rid of some of this stuff I don't need anymore. Am I actually ready, is the question. And he should be able to follow me off to the right. I think we're gonna go... I think we spawn him. If I go up too high, he despawns, right? If you go up too high, he'll despawn. You have to be close to the surface. And so I really screwed up by making my my thing here. That's okay. Because I actually left it all except for I left it the whole platform. So I just have walls in my way. That's all. It's not going to matter for the Eater or for the Destroyer. Just rebuild these platforms real quick. And then maybe I'll put walls on all of them around here. That way stuff can't spawn on them. Like, God, those things need to leave me alone. I need to quit remaking all my crap too. It's screwing up. Yes, yes. You're an Eater of Worlds, blah, blah, blah. Eater of Souls, whatever it is. Dang it! He should line up along this thing. How many arrows do I have? Not enough. I should have last night done more arrows. Got more stars. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Ooh, I left a bunch of stuff just floating there. That's okay. Let's get rid of some of these things out of my inventory. I'm glad you're doing well, Sunstone Mage. How is your Sunday treating you? How's the weather back there at the homestead? Put our golden worm in there. We don't need to carry it around. Do I need another lava bucket? Maybe. What am I after? I was actually after something specific. was going to craft something. I was going to craft as many of these as I could. 7 of them? What do I need? More chain? Can I please have more chain? Ugh. There we go. Okay, we should have enough chain for everything we need now. We need to do anything else. We still have 14 more. We could make so many of these. We're just gonna hang them along that whole thing. Doesn't matter. Some regen potions. Oh, how do you get a staff of regrowth? It's chilly, windy, but the sun's out. It was a little chilly here in Texas as well. This morning I was surprised. What did I just say? What did I need? I was trying to craft something. And I was like, how do I get more of this? Something's weird with the sound still. Like, there's a sound that is it's like this electrical sound. And I wonder if it's like when I pick up my phone, maybe. Or my phone is screwing with it. Totally lost my train of thought. What was I after? Oh, potions. Don't I have some stone skin? Oh, staff of regrowth. That's what I want. Right? I need to know how do I get the staff of regrowth in Skyblock? Skyblock staff. My guess is in the jungle, right? Nobody has anything about staff of regrowth. Oh, it's got to be in the jungle. Okay, because it's in the jungle. I bet there are jungle mimic chests that spawn in the underground jungle that I have to go. I have to go create an underground jungle. I need more dirt. Okay, it's nighttime, and so, or it's about to be nighttime. And so I assume we can take this time to try and maybe collect some stars. If we can. Because I don't know if 360 arrows is enough or not. We will certainly find out. Don't see any stars up there yet. They may not have started falling yet. I think Destroyer of Worlds has the same like rules as any other worm, in that he has to travel through blocks, and if you get too high, he will despawn. I know that's a fact. Closer we to the end. Not. Once we get to the end, though, we'll just turn around and go all the way back to the other side and do, you know, grab as many of the stars as we can. Three eyeballs on me now? Alright, fine. Stop and kill him. Okay, I need to also... No, we won't kill him. We're just going after stars. I need to put campfires down. I need to put my 26 heart lanterns down. Get out of my way. I wonder how long I would have to leave it on to collect enough conveyor belts to conveyor belt the whole screen to collect stars. I feel like there should be more stars. I feel like I'm getting ripped off on stars right now. I guess I just need wings to negate fall damage, right? So the lucky horseshoe. Lucky horseshoes are nice because catch them through the balloons and stuff. A bundle of lucky horseshoe balloons is just really nice. It's collecting stars. We've got 12 so far. $15. Hello, shimmer people. Oop. All right. We're going to go back. We're going to go left again, since there weren't very many left. And then we'll see how many we have. We're 26 right now. It's not terrible. The night's not even halfway through. We need more stars faster. Luck should affect star generation as well, but I don't think it does. Hell yeah, give me them stars. We'll try to build further left if we can. While we're here, when we get there, it's because we haven't actually made it all the way to the end yet. All right, latte consumed. At some point, we'll just have to get turned around. So there's not going to be any stars over here because, I mean, I say that and one spawns. Okay, I'm just going to make our way back. And hope we get, a few more stars. The night is more than half done now. It's only the eyeball that despawns at dawn, right? I actually don't know that for sure, so I'm going to go ahead and make my arrows. Yes, okay, so now we got 800. Feel much better about 800. I also still don't have my health regen stuff lined out over there. That's okay. I don't think I'll need all of those, but all right. So at least make sure we have one here. Oh, oh good. That's actually a good sign. Okay, let me pause for just a second, because I want to see if I can spawn, if he despawns in the daytime. Does Eater of Worlds despawn? If you leave the corruption biome, it despawns? What? Okay. So, we can't leave the corruption biome. But typically, that means that we have usually full verticality on that. But let's I don't know. I want to go for it, you know, but at the same time, I just don't know if I'm going to make it. But he doesn't despawn in the daytime. It didn't say anything about despawning in the daytime, so I think I'll spawn it in the day, but I have to be able to go up and down more. So we're going to do that, I think, over here. So I want to kind of get him to go up a bit and then come back down. So they're gone from the corruption for too long, he will despawn. I do not want to make a very large corruption area. Okay. Okay, this is all corruption. When does corruption stop? Right here. So essentially, I'm going to have this area to do it in, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. So we can build platforms galore, and it will be perfectly fine. What we're going to do from right here, just going to build straight up. Right? In cloud platforms, you take no fall damage from. Ah, that's what we need. We need all of them to spawn in those little cubbies so that none of them can actually do anything during the fight. Question is, how many of these do I actually need? Not sure. Probably not very many. We just need to make sure we stay in the corruption. Maybe just 3. We want the top one to still be, right, in corruption, but maybe it's not. It's like with buffs, these guys don't seem to be, you know... Did I have more buff potions, though? I do. Okay. The hamburger, the iron skin potion. Yeah, I'm at 41 defense right now, which is really strong. But we'll start doing, like, defense, defense stacking once we get everything unlocked here. Whoop. Yeah, still corruption. Okay. So he's gonna probably shoot a lot of those fucking little spitter things at me. I'm gonna need a way to maybe hide from those. We'll see. Maybe. All right. Get some campfires going. Put one on each side. In the center. Yep, so this arena is about the size of the corruption. And we just gotta kind of stay in here. Got 2 minutes on all my buffs. Okay, here we go. We're gonna give it a shot. See, this is what I wanted to do along the whole thing, but, you know, if he despawns whenever you're out of the corruption, then obviously you can't do that. You're gonna die. Get through there. Thank you. Those little spitters. Get out of there. Oh, I need help. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Almost. Get out. No, no. Less than 10% health left. How many did I actually... How many arrows did I use? Only a couple hundred? So I think we can do that. It's got to be a little bit more careful, obviously. I had all my buffs. Oh, I got a couple shadow scales. Also, I don't think was I wearing my skates? Okay, we have to craft another one, though. Do I have enough vial mushrooms is the real question. So I have to craft another... need vial powders. Yes, I have enough for one more. Oh, wait, did I have enough for 2? Yeah, I had enough for 2, okay. Okay, so... We just gotta not let ourselves get trapped. I wish I had a little bit more space, but it's okay. There's enough. Gotta not get hit. That's the main key. Oh god, see how many hearts are all around too? That's also what I needed, was just more hearts. Okay, here we go. And not get hit by the head. That's also key. The head is what does a ton of damage. That and the little spitters. Oh my god, I'm taking way too much damage. I think I'm spending way too much time up top too. I need to maybe try to get him more horizontal. This. Right, because I think whenever I did like the most damage to him was whenever he was basically sideways. Where is he? See, I don't think the melee's... No, the melee's not worth it. Okay. Did not do better that time. Okay. So I think I just need more... He did drop some scales, though. I wonder if I have enough scales to actually do anything. Probably not. Not sure how many scales it takes to craft like Knight's Edge or something. Is that what you can get from this, right? Knight's Edge. Should be able to make some ores now, right? Right. Okay, Demonite bar. Now where's my guide? Dang it, I shouldn't have done that. Guide's over here. I want to talk to you for a second. Crafting. Put this in here. So I want Light's Bane. That's the one I want. But what does it take? It just takes 10 bars. 10 bars to craft Light's Bane. Don't know if that would be good enough to kill him, though. Certainly whenever you're trapped in stuff, but I need a longer platform, or a more vertical one. Longer in one way or the other would be nice. Just don't think I can make 10 of those bars, right? Oh. I can make a ton. I didn't have to farm that stuff at all. I could have just... You only need that for the... Oh man, the tentacle spike's better than Light's Bane? Well, I don't know about that. What if I crafted a second one? Let me get the pickaxe. Oh, the pickaxe is what took some extra. What about this demon bow? Yeah, let's make that demon bow. Agile demon bow, huh? Make a second Light's Bane. Can I get a good one? No. Okay, so I've got a demon bow. Can sell all the rest of this crap, I guess. Hi. Chop. Sell. Like that. Can I make any more regeneration potions or anything? Doesn't look like it. They don't have enough day bloom. Ugh. Alright, well, I want to kill this guy. Don't know if I'll be able to. Give it one more shot here. Just have to be better at the game. So I want to line him up horizontally, obviously, and then run him along my path. And then I want to turn him around and do it again backwards, right? And so in order to do that, I need to kind of expand this one out, I think, a little bit more in this direction, maybe. But also the bottom one. I just don't know how far out I can take him before he despawns, you know? Alright, we're just going to go for it. Oh my god, get out of him. Well, actually, no, that's a good strategy because his body doesn't actually do that much damage to me. But something there did. Oh my god. Come on. What? He's already split? That was garbage. So my first attempt, I almost killed him, and then every other time, I'm just not even close. So... So I think I need to... There's two things I'm going to do. I need more dirt. And so I'm going to create a new farm that is going to be right here by the entrance. I need some more lava, please. I don't need all this crap in my inventory. Okay, just destroy that. Put this in here. Put this and this in there. We'll hang on to that for now. We don't need that. Okay. We're just gonna go to the well, I need more dirt. I need more dirt. That's for sure. And so since I need more dirt, I need to kill dirt slimes. Good place to kill dirt slimes is over where my jungle is growing. It's right here, maybe. I don't know if dirt slimes will grow in the jungle, right? And so that's kind of where I'm at. I want to go over to the jungle. Got dirt blocks. I want to farm more dirt. I want those day blooms, but I want a staff of regrowth first. And so I think I want to get to, right, the jungle. I think the jungle will probably drop that. I wonder if that other weapon was actually better than this. Probably was. And I ended up just destroying it because I'm an idiot. Just because I'm an idiot. How do you make True Light's Bane, right? Can't make that until later, right? What else do you need? True Lights. What? True Lights Bane. Terraria. Light's Bane is nice, but oh, Night's Edge requires having, yeah, okay. Yeah, you have to kill, you still have to kill the, what's his name? But, you know, Skeletron first before you can collect on that, but, dude, get out of here. No one wants you here. Got my lava that I needed. I was thinking that this might be better because it's faster, or maybe it would be bigger or something, but it's just, nah. Not actually better. I should have kept that other one, especially because it was rolled godly. Alright. Oh no, we always had that open. Okay, I've got lava. I'm gonna go over here and just make a surface. You know, I made one over there and it just wasn't great because, you know, it was too close to that corruption. I'm gonna make one over here. Do I have enough platforms? Probably not. Wish I could have made a pickaxe, but I didn't have enough scales. If I'd have killed the damn worm, then it would have been nice. I'd have had plenty, but... So I need more dirt and stuff because I'm just going to make that corruption really long. I'm going to get rid of that farm that's over there. That's what I need to go. I need to go get rid of that farm and just make that corruption 1 block thick and make it really long. And just let it keep spreading. So, yeah, in fact, let's go. Let's go grab it. How many platforms do I have? About 1,000. Should be enough. Get out of here with your crap. No one wants you guys down here. Trying to not break this thing down a bit. Will corruption spread even if there's a wall placed there? I'm sure it will, right? Like how some of them get caught on top of the conveyor belt. Gonna be waiting for me over there. Decent so far. So I think maybe we will, I don't know, make a tunnel? Can we make a tunnel with all corruption? But then how do I get back? Right, he's filling up the tunnel. I can't get through him. I gotta be able to get over him quite a bit. So I think, yeah, we'll make just 1 block, like, under me here. All right, so essentially we're just going to extend this little thing, right? And then we'll spawn him at the edge. He'll have to spawn left of us, almost certainly. And then he'll come at us, and we'll just, take him in this direction. And if this one thing there is corruption, then he should be okay. And then to come back... See, that's the other thing that I forgot, is you can make him just stay down here. If we stay up here, he wouldn't be able to get to us, right? If he didn't have all these platforms. We still in the corruption there? I think so. Need more vile mushrooms still to be able to, summon him again. I'm not sure which attack he was doing that was doing so much damage to me, but I think the key right now is actually going to farm some stuff in the jungle. I got to make sure my jungle biome is actually going, which means I need dirt. I need some dirt slimes. Alright, let's finish collecting this stuff, picking this up. That's what we came here for. Was to take this little farm and move it somewhere else because it was too close to the corruption. It was dumb of me to put it here. So I wonder how far that lava will stretch out on this marble. Should be interesting. We'll burn through and then it should, hopefully, after that, spread out on the marble, but it will fall off the edges, certainly. Maybe I shouldn't let it. Maybe I should stop it from falling. I wonder if, can lava help kill the Eater of Worlds? Oh, it destroyed all of those platforms. Because it's too close to the wood for it to stay. Okay. There's a pinky. Got all my conveyor back. 76 of them. Alright, gotta go make our land farm. We'll just make it one directional. We'll drop it right ha. Something like that. Okay. Alright, and we'll just make it off to the left, I suppose. I suppose we could make a couple spots over there, so that it would be above ground, below ground. I don't know. I think we should do it like right here. Alright, so when I'm all going clockwise, let's turn all of our guys to clockwise. And throw lava in there. Yay. Anything here? Go ahead and build this up. We'll put a wall on it. I don't know if we actually need this here once I have it built, but we'll see. All right. Come on. Need to wall this up. How do you get hellstone? Yeah, we'll wall this whole thing off. Let's put some platform there for fall damage negation. Done. Okay. Just got to get slightly off screen. Get right next to it with the platform, but not let it get off screen. Okay. We'll put this guy all the way out. Okay. There's a wood one. That's good. Okay. With this, give me a bunch of walls. I need stone walls for this, I think. That should be plenty. Excellent. Walls, and then we'll put torches in here. Hey, the traveling merchant has arrived. What do we got already? Need dirt. I don't need necessarily to go all the way over there anymore. Just need to know that stuff is actually working. And it is. That guy came from the bottom. Okay. So. a few gaps in there still. Right, there's some gaps in here. Okay. So what do I need? I need dirt. What do I need dirt for? I need dirt to make mud. What do I need mud for? I need mud to make a jungle biome and a mushroom biome. So many banners. Cave bat, demon eye, eater of souls, skeleton, blue slime, zombie, black slime, green slime, mother slime, purple slime, salamander, and crawdad. Do I have any yellow slime banners? Maybe I should drop some of these slime banners here, since we are on the surface. Should help. Get the demon eye out as well. And the zombie. All right. If you get the demon eye banner, does that actually help you at all with Eye of Cthulhu? I wonder. You'd think. Like, and so the Eater of Worlds, you would have to I suppose you would have to get a worm banner, right? And they had one worm spawn over there so far. I'm too close to the center here to get a spawn of the PAL World PAL pet, you know? I wish they would spawn faster though. Right? And nothing spawning up here, is there? That's too far, right? This is all too far. Okay. And so this is the one, but what I really need is dirt blocks. And I have a feeling that what I really should do is just do what I was doing earlier with the dropping the bombs and then going and harvesting them. Because this may not actually be getting me any dirt slimes. I haven't gotten any yet. Wood slimes, yes. And so I might have to make one further down, just in the underground. But that's why I also made the platform that was below. See, like, I wonder if I make one here, and would it spawn there? Probably not. I wonder if I was in the underground, right? What would happen? Let's see. Okay, let's just extend that down a bit. Right, let's have me hide down here as far as possible. Because theoretically, they should be able to spawn right on top of the thing now. So here they can only spawn off to the left. Yellow slime is good. Yellow slimes typically only spawn underground, right? So we should be able to get both right here at the crossover layer, but maybe I want the ones that are just underground, because you need underground ones to get more dirt and stone. Dirt's what we need. Right? No dirt. No dirt, no stone here. think we need to go a bit more underground. We're not going to remake this one. We're just going to keep going straight down. Get far enough away from this that we don't have to worry about it anymore. Well, it says we're in the underground. Do I need to go at least 10 feet underground? There's a stone one. We're just going to hang out here, I guess. Is that dirt? No, that was just a yellow. I can transfer those around to me if I want. Right? Okay. I'm gonna let that stuff swim across to me. Ugh, now it's nighttime. Nighttime, you get zombies. See, this is why I need to be further underground. Okay. Just gonna undo all of this part, right? Put it all back to stone. All right. I was correct in that probably need to be a bit further underground so we get better spawn rates of what we want. So yeah, we're just going to go straight down for a while. We don't want to get to caverns. But we want to be underground. Okay, music just changed. So, I have a feeling this is the good spot then. All right. Get out to the edge of vision. About right here. Okay. This should be enough. Not quite. There's still some from the edge up top because I, trying to get mobs to spawn down below that were cavern layer is just silly. Wow, I did not go as far as I thought I did. Did not go as far as I thought I did. It's okay. Yeah, I said we were going to steal from this. Why am I not picking those up? Oh my god. Okay, that should be enough for these top guys to spawn fine. Want surface, I can get it there because in the sky island you don't get wood, right? They don't drop wood up there, and here at the surface they do. I suppose what I could do is yeah, I have an idea. I just need a lot of dirt. Okay, so I got 14 more. That should hopefully be enough. It's windy today here too, but not as bad as it was yesterday. It was really windy yesterday here. Okay, I need some lava. Is that far enough? It is. All right, just need some more lava now. Need so much dirt and rocks. It's insane. Okay. Just a little bit of a light. How did you not build that? Bro, I want you to fill everything, please. Excellent. I don't care about you. Don't really care about Spiffo either. All right, lava. Got lava over here. Forgot that that wasn't open. So I wonder if that does actually work, the stair step thing. I wonder how much you have to, how many stairs you have to have. But we're gonna try it out here actually. Here in a little bit. Where's my empty bucket? There it is. We're gonna, my idea for the slimes is to make a huge stair step of dirt. Okay. Okay, what button did I push to do that? I pushed a button. Some button I have scrolls through those, and I don't know what it is. Is it a button on my mouse? Right? Keep switching to that one. Okay, I know what button that switches to that, but how do I switch to my first one? I'll have to be mindful of that. Okay, so yeah, not this guy. The next one. Okay. So the question is, will they now spawn a bunch of dirt for me? A bunch of dirt and stone. There's a stone. That's pretty good. Oh, I should probably get my banners down here too. Give me a blue slime banner. Thank you. Give me a green slime banner. Thank you. I need yellow slime banner, please. It'd be nice if this level dropped conveyor, but it doesn't, I don't think. Have to go down one more for that. Mouse spawn's pretty nice if I want to get a golden mouse. I want to add some gold ore. So there's red slimes too. Red slimes and... Right. There was a dirt slime. I don't think we have mother slimes. I mean, it's possible we get a black one here, right? I think those big ones are yellow ones. And so let's keep letting them go until... Those stone ones might be black ones. I don't know. We should be down enough that the zombies don't spawn, right? We shouldn't have zombies spawning here. I wonder if I sit here with this. Can I, like, take this down and let it just sit here? Oh, I might be too close now. I think I need just a few more conveyor. Yeah, see, nothing's spawning now. I have to... Ugh. I need just a handful of conveyor belts. And then I could also collect a bunch of worms, because I'll need them for fishing. Right? And conveyors just don't spawn at this level. Sad. There's another mouse. Can you use mice for fish? No. It can be placed, though. Got another... Oh, that's wood. hoping for dirt. How much dirt do I have? 158? 158 dirt, 286 stone. See, I think this is why doing the bombs is actually faster. Probably quite a bit faster, honestly. But you need an initial amount of bombs to be able to do it. Hey, red slime. Thank you. I'm gonna get a yellow. That was only my 50th red slime? Okay, well, how about a yellow slime? How am I doing on yellows? So many slimes. Underground. Oh. Red slime, yellow slime. I've killed 30. I have been killed by it? Is that what that means? I was like, what was that? It's the goblin neck. I think you sound like a goblin getting hit. That's something I haven't done. I didn't do the goblin invasion yet. Just don't care about mining potions, really. I was looking at the bestiary. Ah, yeah, see, I haven't killed the one. I killed him 4 times. It wasn't too hard. Oh, I don't want any. Can I clear? How do I clear filters? Clear filters, please. Thank you. Oh. I've seen a gold squirrel? I don't know if I've seen it. I wasn't not paying attention then. I've seen a goldfish? I don't remember seeing a goldfish or gold bunny or gold bird. Oh, it's because if you get the gold worm, which I did get, then I think it unlocks all the gold everything. So kind of nice. Salamander mimics. Okay, so the mimic can drop, regular mimic can drop all of those. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So I need a desert mimic and I need a jungle mimic. And so what we're doing here right now is we're trying to farm stuff for the jungle, right? So I need enough mud blocks to create a jungle environment for things to spawn on, right? Oh, I'll need some jungle water. You know, I'll have to make a fishing biome at some point as well. Ugh. Have I killed 50 yellow slimes yet? I don't think so. I can craft a marble workbench. I think I will, in fact, craft the marble workbench. What do we have here? A marble lantern, a marble sink, a marble table, marble lamp, marble door. See, if I go to the left at all, I stop the spawning. So I've got to get a few more pieces of conveyor here, I think. All right. I can make 9 mud bombs right now. That's actually quite a bit. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's go ahead and go up for now. Then Store all of these things that need to be stored. Can't go up a rope wearing skates. Did you know that? All right, we're going to go way off to the right, and then we're going to do these bombs. They're off to the left, my other right. Is this where I did them? No, because might want to go just a well, not that I want to go higher. Might want to go a little bit further so I can. Right? Yeah, right here. Give me this here. Right? Right, yeah, here we go. It's this side. Okay, we'll skate along, build this a little bit longer. We really would like infinite wood, or not infinite wood, but infinite. Okay, so we're just going to throw them up and not worry about. Okay, so perfect, honestly. We just need to make our platform a little bit lower. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lower? We make our platform 5 lower, then it will be perfect. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll go one more, just in case. We'll get rid of that one up there, so because it's eating one of the lines of, you know, dirt that we need. So I suppose a mining potion would actually be decent here. Or am I already under the effects of one? I am under the effects of one. Very nice. Yeah, I still don't have yellow on hand, so yeah, I'd like to have that platform back, actually. Oh, don't let that stone guy hit me. He'll turn me to stone. Whoop. Okay, there's that. I should have greater than like 250 dirt by the time I collect all of it. And that's actually a really good height to try and, you know, maybe spread stuff. Because, like, if I do this, right, and drop these all along the other end where the, you know, where the dang worm is. It was a nice little dirt slime. What's going on with those butterflies over there, I wonder? Just the hollow looking to start. I've got 3 more blocks here, and then I'll just run this quite a bit along the bottom so that I know I can just do a whole bunch of the bombs in a row. Oh, stupid stone. Almost through the dirt we made. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're up to almost 500 dirt probably by the time we're done with this. Oh, I have 1 more dirt block over there. Ah, good. Yes, dirt slimes. Give me the dirt slimes. So much dirt. Need it. We know there's nothing in between us and there because the dirt bombs make it all the way to here, you know. My 100th red slime. Excellent. 50th yellow slime should be close. See how far over here we can go a bit. Okay. Didn't see that guy. Okay, I think we're actually ready to make a bunch of dirt bombs. All right. This is how far we go. Let's put a rope here. Put a rope right here. And we'll go up to where our platform is up top above us. We have 2. Oh God, yeah, I want to kill all these yellows. I need that yellow banner. Dang it, I don't have it yet. Unless I got it and I didn't realize. There we go. It's a little higher than this one, right? It's one more up, yeah. Let me get up to that guy. Just want to get this as far over as the rope. Those evil eyes still do way too much stupid damage. You see that? It's insane. You don't have a, you know, a banner down for them, then yeah, they do way too much damage. I even have a 29 defense. Should probably have better, you know, shit. Should probably have better accessories by now, but I don't, so it is what it is. Okay, next up I need bombs. Bombs for my demolitionist. Conveyor belts would be nice too. All right, give me some bombs. Let's see. Is that a freeze bomb? That's how I make my snow, right there. Okay. Oh, I have a crawdad banner now. I have to remember that. And a salamander. So, crawdad. Did I just get another one? I did. Crawdad, salamander. Oh, there's my yellow one too. I got it sometime while I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Got another slime banner out there already. We can go ahead and do a second one. It's fine. Can't go there. Okay. How long will it take to get a conveyor? Hopefully not long. I have a thought for making, you know, some ocean. I don't know how deep it needs to be, but we'll try that that stair step thing. So basically, I'll make a vertical wall on the right hand side, and then I'll bring it back on the base, and then I'll stair step it up all the way back to the surface, and then I will pour water down it and see if it really does work for duping. Might watch a video on infinite water or infinite obsidian glitches. I need some obsidian stuff before I try to tackle hell. I wonder if when do I get hellstone so that I can get you know, molten armor. Let's see, hellstone and skyblock. Wow. Supposedly you can get them from the slimes can drop them, but what people do lava slimes supposedly can drop them, but also fishing for crates. Well, you have to beat Skeletron before the slimes will drop hellstone. So the only other way to do it is fishing crates, right? Come here, demolitionist. I still haven't gotten any conveyors. Hoping for some conveyors. Yeah. 1 star taking up a... Brash. Some of them are warding. I need more warding. I've got 1 warding cloud. Ugh, it's getting warm in here today. So right now I have 644 dirt. I need to make some more. I'm gonna get rid of those ores. All right, I'm gonna take a break, quick break here, 5-10 minutes, and let this thing AFK farm up, and we will, you know, BRB. Hello? Ooh, chilly. Ah. All right. Would you buy some of this garbage off of me? Oh, there we go. Man, so much stuff is better than Lightsbane. That's all the conveyor I needed. I just needed one conveyor drop, so we're good there. Oh, I am saving bombs, apparently. Where did I dump my bombs at? There they are. Okay, so we'll do this once and make a bunch of dirt. Can I make a mud bomb? Bet I can. Let's try. Let's make some mud and see if we can make a mud bomb. And that might be how we spread our, you know, spread our jungle around. Which mud do I have? Looks like no, you can't make a mud bomb. Make a mud ball. Dirt bomb, yes, but sticky bomb, yes. Bouncy bomb, yes. Need a gold or platinum watch. I'll take the gold. At least now I know what time it is. All right. All right, we're gonna make one set bombs. We get 23 of them. And with that, we are going to see how much dirt we can accumulate. And then we'll turn it to mud. We might make some more bombs for the other place. Wait, it's not right here, right? No. It's between the two ropes. Was that a rope? That wasn't a rope. There it is. Okay, so not that one. I've been up here the whole time. Yeah, let me go back and get as many of these stars as I can. There were a few. All right, here we go. That's not what I wanted. This is... All right, let's get rid of all these guys first. All right. one that didn't, you know, land well because there at the end I was having to, you know, running out of room. So about 20 at a time I could do easily. Why does my dude fall through the platforms? Don't get it. Alright. And then I made some mud, right? I made 50 mud. I don't think that's enough, but we'll see if we can't go get some jungle spawns going. We need underground jungle, though. That's what we actually need. The underground jungle is where I think the jungle mimics will spawn. Well, I don't think it'll be jungle mimics, right? But maybe a mimic in a jungle can drop. Suppose the other option for dirt bombs would be vertical instead of horizontal. But I guess you would have to go from the bottom up if you had a rope. And then you just went straight up that rope, throwing bombs off one side of it constantly. That would work. Right. Got 23 of these to eat now. A lot of dirt. And yeah, if any zombies want to spawn and drop dirt, they are more than welcome to. That one's a little high up here. Let's go ahead and take him out real quick. Both of those guys got dirt. There's another one with dirt. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that dirt. Definitely what we're going to do to place a bunch of dirt whenever we need. I don't know about that. We just need long strips of dirt for that corruption. Kill that worm. Need to kill that worm a few times. Because for the metal one, we don't have to worry about that, right? For the metal one, what we would do, we would probably still, it doesn't have to be corruption. That's what I'd be getting at. The mechanical worm. Wow, the end is in sight on the mini-map. Over 1,000 dirt already, that's good. think Terraria has a chill, you know, soundtrack. Oh, there's a Pinky over there. Let's go ahead and take her out. Don't know how many Pinkies I've killed, but not enough to get a banner. I think you have to do 25 of them to get a banner. Is that a jungle bat? That's my first jungle-specific mob that I know of. Although that other bat was probably a jungle bat. Remember when one spawned whenever I broke open a block and a bat spawned? What the heck? Alright. Let's go back, make sure we collect everything. We didn't grab the first time. Alright, so 1,400. That's a lot. Alright, so we want to get jungle biome going, and we kind of have it right here, right? Ah, yes, yes, the biome. The biome is running. Isn't that nice? Very. But now we need the underground jungle, right? And then we need the cavern jungle. A honey slime? A honey block? What? Okay. Okay, game. What are all those things? Where's my dang net? How did I lose my net? How come I don't have my net on me? What are those? Sluggy. Slug, grub. Jungle slimes. Okay, so we need to get all the way down here. I'll have to look at what we can craft. Why are those? We'll have to see if what all we can craft with the honey blocks. Since those are new. Should make more mud. That is what I should do. I should go make more mud and then make a tunnel going down. But jungle slime and jungle bat would be nice to have before we left. Go deeper. Okay, let's go back to base first. Dump all of that. Now let's go talk to the guide. Hey, buddy, help me out. What can this make? Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to see. So now I'm going to have to make a huge honey. And see, we need this thing right here as well. This abomination. So that'll need bottled honey, hive. So I already got some hive. I'll need stinger, so I definitely need underground. So yeah, I need more mud. So I think what I'm going to do at this point is see if I can't... Do I have enough? That's not nearly enough blocks. What if I made it all out of wood? There it is. It's like, where is my bug net? What if I made it all out of wood instead? Made my entire ocean just lined out of wood. Okay. Because we have a lot of wood sitting here. I don't feel like farming a bunch of stone or whatever. Wood can hold water just fine. Yeah, I don't need skates for this part. What? Bet that's not growing because of that. I have acorns in a box. I'm going to pull them out and plant them all. Lots of birds in the trees today. Squirrel just jumped out of that tree as soon as I hit it. Yeah, and for the worthy, one of the things that can fall out of a tree are bombs. So yeah, that's a pain. For the worthy plus skyblock is just insanity. It's super hard. What is a fake horn? It's a fake horn. What is that? What? I have what? Are you gonna actually chop the tree down? Or are you just producing wood? Randomly. Maybe. That's an interesting... I've never had this pet. Is it actually helping me chop the trees down? I don't know. Looks like it is. But I don't know if it's adding any actual chopping power or just looking like it is. We're up to 62 acorns. Let me make sure we don't have any acorns in our we do. They're in here. How many do we have? 220. This will be fun. I don't know if that's in the right spot, so we'll just do that. The amount of wood that we'll have whenever we chop all these down is going to be absolutely incredible. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's drop these down on the jungle. This will eventually all be grass. right. All right, I said I was going to make my water. I want the ferry, or do I want... Hang on to that. Oh, man. Okay, I want to put some of that stuff in my piggy bank, I think. Hive, honey block. Don't want to lose these guys, so... Well, I'm up to 14 platinum. That's pretty good. I'm not going to do a conveyor belt thing for the water. I just need a lot of blocks. That's what I needed. And so I got the 1600 wood. And so we'll plant some palm trees and stuff too, but we need more sand. Where's my obsidian at? Need more sand. Yeah, there's a reason that we're doing this, right? Because if we can get the duplication thing to work correctly, we can take this and what do I actually need the sand for? Oh yeah, to plant palm trees. So, right. If I'm not mistaken, and once we get over there, actually, let's go to the, we can just teleport to the shimmer. Do a bit faster. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we're just going to build along the wall here. It's really hard to see. But we are going to place a rope here. Maybe. It has a lot of evil eyes, man. We're gonna drop an evil eye banner here in a second. This is out of freaking control. My God, really? Do I really need like a dozen evil eyes spawning on me whenever I'm trying to do work? Like, absolutely not. I'm not sure how far down I actually want to take this, but definitely off the screen. Shoot. Okay. Skates. Remember, when you're wearing skates, you cannot grab a hold of a rope. We'll eventually get to all of the bosses. But we'll see. Okay, now hopefully we can get a chance to build some stuff before before the evil eyes just make it right. So they just make it not fun anymore. Fuck you, evil eyes. Just annoying little shits. Like, when do they become not annoying little shits? Whenever you can one-shot them, but that's not until like a hard mode weapon. Like, can I get far enough away from it to despawn it? Just barely. Watch this. Okay. Now I can just place my rope at my leisure. Make sure it goes down far enough. Oh, man. Gone down far enough? Probably. I can kill these guys if I just spawn him on top of them continuously. They're just spawning out of the void right there. Interesting. That's interesting. Is that because it's how far away the player is, not how far, right? That's about off screen, right? Oh my god, why do I keep not grabbing that thing? Do I have my skates on still? I do. Skates off. Kill all the evil eyes so that only zombies are alive, and they're all over there, not dead. What? Stop it. Isn't it morning yet? Oh god, it's only 3 a.m. We have to wait until 4:30 before it's technically morning. And then we'll really get started on this stupid project. It's not stupid. We need an ocean. And then we'll see if we can't do a layer of lava into it. Hopefully the lava will. Hey, are we good now? Not quite, because as soon as you As soon as you drop, the zombies all drop. Okay, there we go. Finally, get out of here. Jeez Louise. Okay, the top's got to be off screen. I don't know, a little bit. Okay, I think 100-foot underground is probably far enough. Okay, let's get this back out. And as soon as the screen starts moving, we will start going back up. And see if we can't create a big water sort of oh shit. Oh my god, am I going to be able to actually get back up there? Maybe I should take Cthulhu Shield off for this. You went to lunch, came home, and I'm still streaming. Yeah, I am. Of course. I said, I'm in a hotel. What else am I going to do? I'm going to stay here and play video games. God dang it. Ooh. Quit falling. I did take a break though. Went to the bathroom, got some of my trash. I grabbed some chips for a snack. I haven't opened them up yet. I don't know about that. I'm not a dog. So sounds like something Laszlo would do. Ooh, I could pee all over this place. Make it smell like my pee. Oh. So I don't know for sure if this is going to work or not, right? I'm hoping that just these blocks in a huge just trail like this, right? Just that they will dupe the water. And we want to go above this. We want to let the water stay below this slightly. Right now, I am basically perfectly level on the surface. This is where the water needs to come to. It needs to come to the level. Okay, so we will create a water dupe right here. Where is my... There it is. Oh my god. Where's my slime dude? Come protect me. Kill this guy. Kill the ones that are close to me, not the ones that are way over there. Am I going to get a Goblin Scout banner eventually? Probably, I suppose. What? Ugh, stupid bucket. Let that one fill up with water, and we'll just do this. Oh my god. Okay, well, obviously, I need a little bit of protection here. Like, my god, can you people leave me alone? Okay, thankfully, the other water bucket filled up with water. Here, you go kill those scouts, please. Thank you. There goes. Time to build our ocean. This is like peeing in Terraria here. Just gonna build an ocean. Lightning's gonna strike down there. Should be okay where I am, but you never know. Hey, there's another Goblin Scout. I want my guy on the Goblin Scouts for sure. Wonder how long it'll take to actually fill this thing up. It was over 100 feet deep, so, you know. And each block is, what, 2 foot? Yeah, because I'm at 6 foot right now, which is where my feet are, I think. Big old lightning strikes coming on out here. See, this is where I need to keybind the action key to something, and then just, you know, put something heavy on it to hold the key down. Where's my slime? Why is he inside? Dude, don't be inside. It's like, I don't need you in here, slime. Go do your own thing. Stay out there. And actually, in fact, let me do something about all of this. We can just do this business instead. Yeah. And now he can get all the way across all the bottom and not worry about stuff. Ah! What is the action key? There's got to be a keybind for action key. I don't want to hold my, is there a secondary use item key? Oh, those are the F keys. Okay. Oh, there's a previous loadout button, but there's not a next loadout. Okay, next loadout, do that. Previous loadout, do that. Okay. Very cool. Double tap for dash. Sounds good. So yeah, this one. Maybe we just remap this to dot. OEM period. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go back. A bit easier on the hands since it'll take a little while to do this. And after this, we'll build some dirt along the surface, off to the left, and then we'll build some, put some sand on top of that. Go get that scout. Thank you. I need to do the goblin army. We still haven't done that. And we have all the mats for it now, I think. You know, earlier I said I was going to reboot the laptop, but I never did. I think that's why I keep hearing these weird sound artifacts happening in the game. I don't know if anybody else is ever hearing them, but I certainly am. Finger off the button for a second. Get some Doritos. You got me thinking about that now. Mm-hmm. It's got to exist already, right? We still don't see the bottom of our water. I wonder if we're too high up. I think it needs another split. I'll tell you with that key binding, that's really screwed me up. Give me a second. Because it's everything. Okay. Let's take a look at this. I want to see how not full it is. Can't go under there. It's got to have water in it though. Some, right? Oh, it's not. I mean, I mean, look how long it is, right? You have to remember that it goes all the way to the end of the world there. So, but what I'm unsure of is whether or not that is, this thing is really the most efficient way to split water up with this just fall here. Supposedly, this stair step. I'm going to put that there so it has to split over both of those. It has to cascade over both sides. That seems to be like the key. Okay, let's close this back off just a little bit. I actually think that's supposed to be, yeah, let me do this. Rid of that. Rid of that one. And put one right there. Right? Okay. Hopefully this is making it fill up faster. I don't know. Got to get it all the way to the top, though. It's going to take a while. Don't have to, but I want to. Yeah, so OBS already has a bunch of things that, you can do for overlays, right? Whoops. And so I wonder if they have something like this already. But if not, yeah, it would just be in a plugin. I bet there's already one out there, though. What? Dude got right up in there. Come on. We still don't even see the bottom of the water. That one jumped right in there. Wow. Okay, so this actually I think makes it easier for them to get in. I can't believe the crazy amount needed for this. A endless water bucket would have been really handy here, but you have to have the fishermen to do that. Where what I'm trying to get done here is to be able to spawn the fishermen. Fishing kid. Lava fishing is a thing. If you want molten armor before you do other stuff, you have to get lava fishing unlocked. Mm. How many tattered cloth do I have? 14 on me right now. I don't know if there's any sitting out there, though. Probably. See, there was that weird noise again. Did you guys hear that? Or was it just me? Probably my headset. Yep, I had muted myself. Oh my god. How far down is this water? We've been filling it all night. Ah! I hate whenever the zombies get in. 600 zombies. That's the problem. I don't have a zombie banner out. Idiot. Here. Have that. Have an evil eye banner. And stop messing with me. I wonder if having that banner there makes this better or worse. Because it looks like it's doing something to it. And I wonder if I did it, like, right here. Will it eventually fill up and go over the edge? Nope. Let's fill this thing up with banners real quick and see if it does anything weird. Blue banner. Green banner. undead miner. No. Let's just go with a second zombie. Okay. What are those sickles sitting out there? And it's daytime again. We've done this for a whole day and a whole night now. And I accidentally moved my mouse, so it stopped. Let me try that again. Now that the zombies are gone, I'm not worried about them getting in here. Oh, I suppose the best thing to do would have been that. Because then the zombies couldn't get in here at all. The slimes can still go under. My guy can still go under. Okay. This is what I need to do for my farms. I need to quit making a thing under it and start making a thing over it that my guy can go into. And then I can just use the... I can use conveyors to bring the loot up to me, right? I think I'm gonna have a little bit of my pumpkin loaf. Oh, how fresh that is. Tastes a lot older than this morning. The thing is, I know it's filling up. Because when I went down there last, there was a lot of water in it. Wonder sometimes, right? If I put something, put it right here, help it split more. Now my guy can still go through there, but those guys should not be able to. Try one more thing, which is to get rid of that. Now that feels like we're producing a lot more water, getting a bit more split out of it. Where'd my guy go? Don't need to check on it. We know it's filling up. I say that. We're going to go check on it. torch on every step. That way we'll see. Oh, it's just going to wash all of these down, isn't it? It's like the very first thing. It's just going to wash them all down, yeah. Yep, there they go. Oh, but they're sitting there giving off light. Nice. Sitting there lootable, giving off light. So much stuff down there. There's a rain hat. Maybe I made this too big, right? But I thought that maybe the stair step thing would actually help with the duplicating. Duplicating this much is just annoying. Dude, finish off that guy. Don't run off. Is that a goldfish kite? Ugh. Well, I don't need lead ore. What do I have here that I don't need? There we go. You go there. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get some more water. It ran out. Where's my other bucket? Did I accidentally destroy my other bucket? Did, didn't I? Okay, let me see if I can actually get this to do this. Okay. Since it doesn't feel like this is really doing it any faster than other ways, I am going to see if I can't Do something different like this. I don't think that's going to do it either. So I think what I had up here was pretty close. Let's see if we can't just do something up here. Let's see. Let's just build it from the bottom up. So on this side, we need a little U shape, right? Like this. We need water to fall onto this one right here. So it's going to fall from there. Does it need to be that high? Probably not. That high? One, two, three, four. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's not. Yeah, it is. We just gotta. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right? Okay. Now I need some water. Right, can we get some water, please? Thank you. Okay. There it goes. See, now 2 of them are duping. Now the third one's starting. So I think this is how you really actually do multi, you know. And then once I have a pump, I can put the pump up here. The last one's not yet full. That's okay. You can see whenever it hits this thing, it splits and some goes left, some goes right, and it creates a little bit more than went into it. And eventually we should have all of these. Up to 4. As that 4th one gets full, should have a pretty much constant stream water coming down it as well. Like the first 2 are close to constant, right? 3rd one's in a good place. The 4th one just needs more help. But it's getting close to overflowing the other side too. Oh, yep. See, some went down that side, but it wasn't enough to exist. See, there it went. That time it generated some extra on that last one. See, there it went again. I don't know why sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. Couldn't tell you. I don't know if this actually works or not. Seems like it does, right? Seems like it's working. I'm never making this large of a pool again without the unlimited bucket. Ever. It's not happening. Now we're at nighttime with the annoying guys back, so yay. Mm. You know, I feel like the Fisher dude's not, you know, too far behind. But man, that thing is just not as full as I thought it would be by now. You know? Not as full as I thought it would be by now. I'm surprised that last one never filled up all the way. You know, sometimes it'll kick out a little bit of extra water, but I wonder if you did this with an endless bucket, if it would actually duplicate some of the endless bucket water. Come on. I cannot believe how much water this is taking. How much time it's taking. We did 2 full days and a full night. We're on our second night. Second in-game night of this. Riveting gameplay. So, I think that maybe, just maybe, I was experimenting with this because I was hoping that it would be a bit easier to do for the lava and the honey, right? I was hoping that I would prove out like, hey, this works pretty well, and then I use it for lava and honey, and I'm like, yay. But it looks like I'm just going to have to make a couple of exactly like 300 blocks tall things, or 300 blocks thick, whatever you want to call it, because that's how many it takes for fishing. So I'll just do that near the entrance for lava and honey. Trying to get the fisherman unlocked so that I can start fishing quests, you know? It's one of the ways to get a lot of the things. Fishing crates get so many of the things. There are 6 enemies nearby, and they are all evil eyes. My one little slime out there always doing work. at least want to see the water get up to where I can see it on the screen. Jeez. Wonder if I could fish it from the surface yet. That's what I think I want to be able to do, fish it from the surface, but then if I'm on it, it's in the underground. I don't know if that's even possible. I want to check on it. It feels like it's, you know, just going slow. Right? If I just do, you know, that number. This was foolish of me. Oh, very foolish of me. Simply just do not know what the fastest actual method is. I should probably maybe, you know, start collecting data. Nah. Video game. Somebody else has already done it. You would think that this one would be, you know, at least 2 or 3 times as fast, but doesn't necessarily seem to be. I wonder if it's actually because of this. Getting tired from the boredom. All right, that's 2 whole nights. Joining our 3rd day here. Insanity. Too much water. At least it's not a windy day. Our kite isn't flying around. We do have a traveling merchant, though. We should probably go see what he has. Now, whenever the water gets to where I can see it, that should be close enough to fish off of it. So... what I'll do with the lava and honey is I'll just go make as many buckets as I possibly can. And that way I can just, you know, kind of just let them all split. You know, just dump them all. Let them do this cascading thing where they should split quite a bit. So I wonder if this only works, if the splitting thing only works whenever... whenever both sides are actually open. So the fact that these sides kind of fill up make me wonder if that's the actual problem. Like maybe they just need to be you know, maybe they just need to do something like this. I think I've done something like this before and it didn't really work. I think they need a 2 space between them though. Right. Hello, Goblin Scout. I see you right in front of me. Yeah, we're just making a little pyramid. Let's see what this does. Ah, dang it. I did it again. So the ones at the top are like 2, have a space of 2 on a height. The ones below it only have a space of 1, so I don't know if that's gonna... I mean, I don't know. That seems pretty... That seems like sheets of water going down all at once. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, let's see if we can't take a look. I don't know. That feels pretty good. Can we do some more? And I want to do something like this. Something like that. That makes sense. We're getting close, though. I think this actually is working. We'll try this flood cascading method on the lava here. So what am I doing? I'm trying to get more equipment. I know it doesn't look like it, but I struggled to kill the worm, so we need to get maybe some more armor or some better weapons or something. What if I could get the grass sword? That would be pretty legit for the worm. Oh man, come on. Please fill the damn thing up. Definitely need the unlimited water bucket for anything like this in the future. If you're gonna do this much water, oh. How many goblin scouts do I have down there, I wonder? Probably have despawned by now. Oh man, getting sleepy. Man, this has got to be close. I think for the rest, we'll make 12 by 25s for 300 blocks for the lava and the honey. Sounded like he entered the water pretty quick as soon as he went off screen. All right, I gotta grab fresh drink. So there's a way to auto farm for the for those summoning things that spawn as well, the Pal World things. But you have to be careful because it spawns with 2 goblins around it, right, one on either side. They're goblin archers, and they'll all move, maybe. And you want the one that's closer to you to spawn at a different level. So you basically put stuff down that it can't spawn on at the same level that you want the thing to spawn on, but you want the archer to spawn somewhere else. But anyway, there is a way to do it. It's just not very good. Probably do it on the other side, on the left side. I was hoping that they were on the water right there, but they're not. Because I would still see him jumping. What is he catching on? Is that where I was making my secondary little thing at? So I heard the Goblin Scout enter the water there. You can't hear the slimes jumping on the water though. So I think I'm too close to the edge of the world for the Pal World thing to spawn. Alright, I don't know if that makes a difference or not. I'll have to do some testing at some point. Alright, I don't know if being too high or one high, it makes a difference. It'd be so much easier if we had the mechanic, because then we could just put a pump. That's what we should do, is we shouldn't worry about this until we've killed the dang Skeletron and we have the mechanic, and then we can just use a pump to do all of this while we're not there. So I almost feel like having them, right next to each other and where they kind of touch each other is actually bad and not really helping, but I just don't know for sure. That zombie glitched through multiple blocks there. Oh, we have got to be getting close to this. Ugh. At least it's way more than 300, which is the minimum required, before you can no longer get penalties. Right, you can fish in smaller bodies of liquids, right? But if you do, you will have a fishing power penalty for it. Oh, there goes my dude again. Please, for the love of God, let me see the water. At least with water, it's just push and hold. With honey and lava, you have to push, wait, push, wait, push, wait. Let's double click. There you click, wait, double click, wait, double click, wait. But the first time, you're just setting it down for the first time, you know. We're going to set up a big cascading system for that lava. It'd be really cool if somebody who knew like more about Terraria than I did was around and could help me with this, you know. But oh well, we'll figure it out, or we'll just power through. Okay, god dang it, we've got to be close, right? Right, see, this is where it looked like maybe I was getting there, but then not, right? Okay, so it's there. Just got to get it up to there. God dang it. Ah. Oh. I want to be able to fish off that platform. That's why I want it high enough. But I really thought the cascading down the steps on the left would have just worked, but it didn't really, so. I think why it works is the fact that it splits off to two sides instead of one. If it's only always going off the one side, as opposed to here where it's having to split and go two different directions. The real key is the fact that we're able to pick the water back up into the bucket whenever it obviously has already spit some of itself out. And that's where the dupe is happening, when we pick water back up into the bucket. And so that's why I think all this going on down there, I don't think it does anything. That's also where we're only going to do the minimum required for lava and honey. Oh, I can finally hear them down there. Actually, you know, bouncing on the water down below. It was the first time I could hear a slime jumping up and down on the water. feel like I need a siesta. It'd also be nice if rain actually filled up small, you know, holes in the ground. Struggling to stay awake right now. I think this is the last little bit of this, right? We're gotta be getting awful close because I could hear. It's morning. I could hear slimes jumping on it previously. Right? It's like I need a freaking siesta. But I know if I do that, yeah, I won't feel good after. I typically don't after a nap. I'll probably just end up powering through, staying awake, and then not being tired whenever I do try to go to bed at like 11. I want to kill more bosses, dang it. That's what I want to do. I don't see the stuff jumping on the water yet, so it's not that high. There are no gaps, like on the right-hand side, right? Like, we didn't accidentally leave a hole somewhere, right? Okay, good. Yeah. We're getting there. It's not as fast as I'd like. Oh yeah? A night shift job, huh? I mean, where I work is 24/7 on the weekends, too. But that's not where you live, so. Where's this goblin scout at? There he is. I need to stop letting those guys go down, and I need to replace this platform. And then they'll be able to stay up here where we are. Hopefully I never accidentally break the bottom of this and drain all of this water. That would be awful. This is taking too long. I was an idiot for making it this large. This is what, the 5th in-game day now? It's ridiculous. Dude, can you not get over there? Thank you. Like, literally, those goblins are the one thing I want you to actually kill. Where's my guy at? What's he doing? Thunderstorm now. And this big pool is still not full. It's close. I think it's close enough. That's what I think. Oh my god, really? Was that a flying fish in there? Something like stopped me from going up the thing. Okay, let's grab some tattered cloth. A few tattered cloths here and there. Anything I can just get rid of? I mean, there's these sickles. I don't care about those. Paper airplanes. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked by lightning if I'm not careful. Where did I get all the life crystals from? Oh yeah, I was in a deeper thing. I remember. Oh, that's why I wanted all that water, was to turn dirt into mud. And then I didn't even do it. Shit. I knew I was gonna die. If you heard, whenever I jumped off the edge, I didn't jump off the edge. I fell off the edge and then used my double jump, so I didn't have a jump to survive the fall. Fine. Stone jump. Right? And then it's fine. Did I get hit by lightning? God dang it, I didn't make the mud again. But I got all the loot, so. This time we're gonna go make mud. Dang it. Yeah, we need sand. This. Oh my god, quit roller skating. Roller skates are dumb sometimes. It's always gone. Always disappearing. All right, how much mud do I actually want? Maybe 400 or 500? Okay. 600? Where's that other 50 at? Crap in. Excuse me. Okay. now we go over to our jungle, and we're gonna make some underground jungle. Whee! Do our best to not get electrocuted. Here we go. Okay, we should be far enough underground. G.I. Joe second series DVDs. Nice. Okay. Where you going, little bat? Oh, shit. Hey, I got a jungle rose already. that's anything useful. I thought, no, I'm thinking of something else. There's something else that looks like that. To play Rock Simulator on stream, they recently added multiplayer. What's Rock Simulator? Never. You just sit there as a rock and do nothing? That sounds, I don't know, kind of awful. I'm gonna lie. What happens? What happens in Rock Simulator? Watching the days go by. I do that already. I don't need a simulator for it. Oh my god! Please catch the thing and stop using roller skates. Whoops. I want the mud to jump across if I can. Maybe one more of these right here. Okay, then let's close off the bottom here. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I had to go down there to get lava. So this is Skyblock, right? So Skyblock only starts with two things. Starts with this island, right? And it starts with the Shimmer Island, and that's it. Everything else in this world you have to make, right? So I've made my ocean, although I should have filled it up more, right? So I've been down to hell, been down here. This is where I got my initial bits of lava, right? And I wonder if there's some or those fire blooms. I need to get another NPC down here so I can teleport down here, but this is where my farm for cavern layer is. I don't, this is my farm for underground layer right here. This is my farm for surface layer. I didn't make one for sky layer because it doesn't matter. This is where I was trying to make an obsidian thing, but this lava wasn't generating fast enough, right? Yeah. You have to have the shimmer for this because it's the only way to do certain things, right? Like you don't start with a demon altar, but right, see, no, there's literally nothing. There's nothing in this except for those two islands. That's it. Everything else you have to build. So in order to get Skeletron to spawn, you have to make some dungeon bricks and then infest them with the shimmer. So, and then you build it wherever you want to build it, and then the guy will spawn there, and then you talk to him like normal. And so there is no dungeon, so you have to build infested dungeon walls in order to create places where dungeon enemies can spawn, right? And I can show you how it's done here in a second. Right, this is part of the new update, right? There was an update a few weeks back, and since then I've put quite a bit of time back into this game. All right, I need underground. You know, I need underground jungle is what I'm trying to build right now. So in order to get jungle, you know, you have to have mud. In order to get mud, you have to have water. In order to get water, you have to have a bucket, and you have to have it raining, and you throw a bucket on the ground, it'll fill with water. Then you dupe it using the glitch like I was doing. So you have plenty of water. Celebration Mark 10 is fun. Oops. Guys need to just die. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Why am I doing so little damage to him? Right, because I accidentally thought that this weapon was better than the one that I had, and it was not, actually. It was, in fact, not better. Do I need to go to the jungle cavern layer in order to get What am I actually after? I'm after mimics. Okay, so in order, so all these items here, the boots, the cloud in the bottle, the band of regen, depth meter, and the compass, all dropped off of mimics in the cavern layer. Well, I think if I make a jungle layer in, a jungle cavern, I should start getting stuff that drops jungle loot, right? That's my goal, right? I think so. But we have to see if that's truth or not. Now, things will start spawning here soon, but this is just mud. It doesn't have jungle grass on it yet, right? So it's not actually going to spawn anything but underground mobs, which are just slimes that don't matter. We want to make this pretty big because we want to have a pretty good area for stuff to grow in as well, right? Because we'll need Plantera eventually. Like this, where I'm at right now, this is probably going to be the Plantera arena, right? At least the top of it. Yes, you have to create the biome, right? Enemies won't spawn if they're not in their biome. Well, no biomes exist in this except for sky and surface. The basic ones. They're sky, they're surface, underground caverns, and the underworld, the hell, and the ocean, right? Those are kind of base layers that if you just put dirt down, that's the kind of stuff that's going to start spawning. So right now, since I'm in the underground, it's just underground enemies spawning. So it's going to be yellow slimes, red slimes, and then the specialty versions of those. If you noticed, right, like none of these are specialty versions, but there's a dirt slime, a rock slime, a wood slime. They all drop that stuff, right? Because that stuff doesn't exist in this world. And so not all of my dirt. So once you have enough dirt, oh, fucking poison dart trap. See, that one's got a poison dart trap inside of it. See it? Okay, now we'll go kill him in between his shots. Okay. See, that one's got ore inside of it, right? That's how you get your ores, right? And in fact, let me drop some banners down so this isn't as much of a pain. Oh, yep, there were some dirt ones in there. You can also make dirt bombs. A dirt bomb will generate more dirt than it costs to create. Do I have yellow slimes? Should I yellow slime? I've only got one banner, but let's go ahead and drop it here because we don't want... Well, actually, eventually, this isn't going to be the underground anymore. This is going to be the jungle. This is going to be the underground jungle. And I don't have any jungle seeds on me, but I'll go get some here in a minute. And then I'll need to make the cavern jungle. Is this long enough? Okay, it's longer than the one up top. Let's just make it a little bit longer. With the meta seed? What meta seed? Oh, so to get this seed, yeah, it's just whenever you create a new world. Yeah, I need to go back to base anyway, so give me a second here, and I'll show you. Let me sell some of this crap. Clean up my inventory. How long have I been streaming? Remember that if you stream longer than like 7 or 8 hours on YouTube, it doesn't actually save the VOD. So that's one of the reasons I've been... Oh, it's raining slime. Okay, no, let's kill the slime king again here. Should be able to do that pretty quick. Oh, I don't want to lose all those slime kills. There we go. And all of you slimes go over to my area where I kill all the slimes. Over here. Over here, where the arena is, please. thank you. Yeah, we'll kill King Slime again. We don't need to, but I like to kill bosses, right? I don't know that I haven't seen a lucky horseshoe or a red balloon. I'm not sure how to get those or if they even drop. There's a pinky. You get on the top of this little arena, but I don't think we need the actual arena. We just want to get out into the open space on this side. There's only 2. We need to drop some banners. 950 blue slimes already, huh? The roller skates are nice. They're fast though, and they will screw you up sometimes because you can't do certain things with the roller skates on, right? What do I need? I need green slime. Is there a purple slime banner? Blue slime. Oh my god. Also, you hear I have a ding whenever I get hit? Okay, here we go. Oh, that is not the weapon I thought it was. Do that. Okay. We can just kite him at this point. Oh my god, get off of me. I forgot to buff. Okay, we can't let him do that again. But we have to be really careful whenever he teleports. Remember that slimes will drop through the thing, but yeah. Oh, it's because I don't have my skates on. With skates, you don't have to worry about holding the direction. They'll stay at a constant speed. You can kind of speed them up and slow them down, you know? And then once you're at speed, they'll just stay at that speed until you push, you know, an opposite direction or try to speed up some more. Their maximum speed's pretty decent. Got to turn around. Need more Jester's arrows. I need to set up a star farm. Using a lot of arrows for this. Maybe I shouldn't be using up all my Jester's arrows. It's alright though. Let's make more. He gets faster when he's almost dead. Seven health. Alright. Did I actually pick everything up? I did not, because I have a bunch of garbage on me. Please kill that, thank you. What else is sitting there? Oh, just some gel and stuff? Okay. Oh, I got a slime hook. I don't know if that one's better than the one I have. It is, because it has multiple hooks and not just one. So here, have a bunch of crap that I don't want that much. All right. Let me save the game real quick. So whenever you go to create a new world, right? You just click on this little seed button right here, right? And you can select any number of seeds. So you can combine Skyblock with other ones. Some of them are pretty neat. And then there's a whole list. Let me find it real quick. Of special seeds that you can type in, right? And so if you scroll, wait, no, not this one. This isn't the right page. Called Secret World Seeds. These ones you have to type in. Let me drop it in chat real quick. Right. And so if you type any of these in, you know, it will actually, you know, do it, and you can stack them, right? And so, so here, interseed, you just type exactly what it says, like, you know, let's do Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road. Excellent. See how it's here now, right? Let's also do extra liquid. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, it's water park. Water park. There we go. You can put hollow on the surface at the start, right? You know, so does that sparkle? We can make it rain for a whole year if you do bring a towel, right? And if you look, they're all there, right? And you can also add these ones on top of it, right? And if you do Zenith, it does everything except for Skyblock, right? And so it'll take it a minute to like generate this thing. Like, give it a second. This world's gonna be fucked. I mean, seriously. Seriously. I gotta go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. As you can see, it takes a while for this to gen because the more seeds you put in, just the longer it's going to take, right? Final cleanup's taking a while. Okay, let me get my computer back. Yeah, some people have been stacking every seed. They call it chaos, right? So if you put the game on master and for the worthy, it becomes legendary, right? And so this is going to be kind of insane, right? So look, everyone's here. Here, let's build some walls here right now so that people don't leave. Look. You guys can't leave this area now. Now we have to be careful of these trees because they may actually blow up or drop a bomb whenever we hit it. Right? Oh, see? Please don't die. Okay, good. They didn't die. But they did take damage. Maybe. But, okay, so yeah. So, you know, this is Zenith plus a few extras, right? Starting the underground. There's no... I don't know how to explain it. There's no surface. Right? See, watch. If we just try to go up, and if we go too fast. Look how everything's kind of weird. Look how there's mushroom right here already. There's a lot of, oh god damn it, there's just hellstone everywhere. Right? But yeah, a lot of people have been playing it with all seeds, and that they call it chaos mode. Oh shit. Breaking blocks here can release mud, or can release lava. Obviously. So anyway, I'm going to go back to my Skyblock game. But also Celebration, you know, spawns all of these. And you know the princess is fucking strong, right? You didn't know that. Ooh, a cape. I don't like the princess cape, though. She sells a slime staff. Okay. That's nice. That is nice. Is that one of the things that, you know, helps you get through Zenith, is the fact that she sells that? Bernie's button. She sells a teddy bear. Huh. Okay, I don't need to take a bunch of this stuff that I got here with me. I'm good. All right, going back to my game. Anyway, yeah, that's what they've done, and it's really cool. So, all right, I think though, like I said, I might need to restart stream here because I hate how YouTube basically doesn't save VODs that are, you know, more than so this much or that much, you know. I learned that whenever I did the like all night countdown stream thing for Silk Song, and then I went straight into playing it. I was not able to go back and watch it. Like the first 7 hours of the game were just gone because I had streamed for too long. So we're gonna restart the stream. We'll be right back. You guys just you might have to click on the new stream.